Всем привет, продолжаем проходить каталог. Давай с плана начнем.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Расспросите о покупках.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients. Isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have been here?
Are you drunk or something?
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane. Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Идемте узнавать. Так, чувак, ну давай.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Просить доставка.
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see. And that's all that counts.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters. People are coming from everywhere on the island to participate, or to bet.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously, even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
YouTube.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Не таких уж скорых. Я хочу проверить, арена та же самая или другая. Кстати,
Ready to excite the crowd?
интервью. Ладно, почему? Давайте, да? Так, ладно,
I
идем.
need to get going.
Huh. A pity.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi. Well, here's someone new. What can I do for you, pretty face?
I wanted to know who this earring belongs to.
Oh, this really isn't my day. Show me, pretty face. Given the way it shines, it must be a piece of junk. It probably belongs to one of the girls. It's really their style. Well, if that's all that you're here for, I'd rather get back to the grind.
Да.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we are here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No, do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Кстати, прости, по чести.
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
В организаторе.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. The steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
Харизма. От нее есть толк. Попытаться еще что-то.
Admit it. You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat. Could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Мне удивлюсь, если женщина в зеленом платье кажется представительница, но что она делает, известненько. Что? Кто такой?
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desarde, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank you.
И попробую добраться до того места, которое надо дойти. Ну ладно, ненавижу блуждать. Опять бармена? Да вы шутите. Я только от него.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I am looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Опять вниз возвращаться. Вверх-вниз, вверх-вниз. Веселые побегушки. Вверх-вниз.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I am looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Что туда провести? Побегушки продолжаются. Так. Главное еще не заблудиться. Привет, доставщик. Первый раз тебя застаю.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
Представительница?
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she is plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which are beyond me.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Спросим, спросим. Это где? Ой, далеко сильно. Что идем сейчас? Ерунда. Блин, почему я такой лох? Давай обратно. Да, музыка, стекай. Я уже исправил свою ошибку. Это такой, блин, глупость терять репутацию. Вверх, безумие. Побегать, не сверяясь с картой, это фиговая идея. Но я бегаю по кругу. Так. не туда добраться. Здесь.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You were right. Let's come back later.
Вернемся позже? Ты шутишь? Я только нашла.
Is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child.
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Где там наша резиденция? Вы не съели? Я так долго искал. Ладно, пошли торговать. Я опять буду по темноте блуждать. Привет! Все нормально, как у тебя дела? Случилось.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened. We supply the mother.
Почему? Что такое? Ну, первые дни, скажем так,
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
такое чувство всегда вызывает. Мне тоже, я не знаю, у тебя страх сейчас или нет, но у меня был страх в первые дни, что меня уволят и все такое, что я фигней страдаю, потом уже привыкла. Да-да-да, это нормально, нормально. Мне тоже так казалось первые дни. Потом адаптируйся. Ты только начала работать. Привыкнет, все с опытом придет. Помню, у меня тоже такой страх был. Начальные дни для того и нужны, чтобы адаптироваться ко всему. И также есть тот, кого можно совет, например, спросить. Если что. Быстро это не всегда хорошо. Нормально. Особенно если у тебя это первая работа. Герой. Но у меня чуть ли не истерики, ну, когда я только устраивалась, были каждый день в поту просыпалась. Мама рожала, то я просыпаюсь в 8 вечера и говорю, мне надо на работу идти, хотя моя смена в 10 утра. Ну, нормально, нормально. Адаптируйся, привыкнешь. К темпу надо привыкнуть. того, что ты дизайном занимаешься, если что, рекомендуйте туда пойти попробовать устроиться. Сейчас очень востребовано, в самом крайнем случае. Но, думаю, у тебя будет все с этой хорошей работой. Дадут. Да там, блин, ты не представляешь, каких новичков берут. Тебя тем более, потом я видела твой проект, у тебя кайфово все. Это нормально.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Не. Я сомневаюсь. Просто... Ты видела, какие дизайны у приложений обычных? Я сомневаюсь, что их делают в тени. Да, я тоже пробовала вертку делать. Все такое. Ну, там без особого, конечно, дизайна по моей профессии, но в принципе там не очень требовательно. И с учетом очень часто приложения забагованные. Это все баг на баге постоянно. Ну ты все равно умничка, справишься. Настя, если я говорю, я нашла хоть что-то, поверь мне, я вообще не умею объяснять, не умею ничего говорить, меня взяли куда-то, тем более. Потому что, например, у меня были знания какие-то, меня не взяли тупо потому, что я ничего не могла на собеседовании сказать. А тех, кто более-менее хорошо, адекватно говорить, я явно не отношусь к этому числу, берут легко. Я тебе рекомендую есть, смотри, у нас есть точно, не знаю, у вас есть в городе, но по идее должно быть. В любом случае берут новичков просто, которых с нуля вообще обучают попробовать войти. Я не захотела идти в эту сферу, потому что после того, как училась, у меня с программированием, точнее, я поняла то, что я не хочу с ним связываться вообще, поэтому. Но там могут тебя реально научить всему. Платить, конечно, будет поначалу очень мало, а потом, так как ты будешь учеником, потом все наладится. Обучат. Ну, нормальная практика, то, что учеников должны брать. Дизайн тоже с айтишниками связано. В принципе. Просто как вариант ты можешь попробовать. Понравится, не понравится. Но, как я сказала, я не сомневаюсь, в том, что ты справишься сейчас со своей работой. Это просто истерика, связанная то, что новая работа, это нормально. Если бы ты меня в те дни увидела, там, как я сказала, просто пипец было. Ты далеко не одинок.
All of our products are a blessing.
Просто каждому нужно свое время на адаптацию. Насчет IT я советую задуматься. А если, особенно если тебе нравится то, что ты делала. Не как я ненавидела то место, где я училась, не по своей воле.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Настя, не переживай, все будет хорошо.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Our enemies!
Let's get rid of these money bags.
And let's go!
Here comes our pay, boys!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Просто смотри, я уверена точно, что ты справишься, если даже с моими истериками, с моим характером я справилась, ты тем более справишься.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Так, я опять пытаюсь.
Greenblood, my friend. I can't stop thinking about Raynor and what happened to him. Let me know when you're ready to accompany me to those bastards' training camp. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Что с мальчикой стало?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
And death to the others!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! To my help!
Странно. Это двоечка. Все, я понял. Во. Почему-то мы пришли. Давай,
I was
рассказывай.
informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance from the sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Знать об устройстве лагеря.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Old barrack rivalries.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you any more.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities. But an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rayner, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron?
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the Shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rayner.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rayner left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellent. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies. Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants! Report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raynor didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
All they leave you with is your survival instinct. Obey or die. It's inhuman.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Нам ключи, если у нас есть супер костюмчик. Так. Ну, взломчик. Роль, благодарю за проделанную работу. Вы прекрасно справляетесь. Некоторые из ваших призрачных новобранцев уже заняли позиции в непосредственном окружении наместников, как мы и планировали. Майор Герман сообщает о потерях, но они не повлияют на наши планы. Продолжайте в том же духе, и мы скоро перейдем к делу.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Анна Рольф, вы были и остаетесь одним из лучших моих учеников. Ваши новобранцы прибыли в Сан-Матеус и полностью оправдали наши ожидания. Я сообщил генералу о ваших достижениях в призрачном лагере. Уверен, он не оставит вас без награды. Если те ваши солдаты, что находятся в других городах, также хорошо подготовлены, скоро вы станете майором. Нам не нужны, в принципе. Порваться без ключей. Чем?
This room. What could have happened in it?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
And to think I complained about the Norm's training practices, but this is horrific, Kurt.
Капитан, согласно приказу, мы провели подготовку новобранцев. Некоторые из них плохо переносили недоспание, поэтому их отправили в черную комнату в целях тренировки. Мы потеряли одного солдата, но остальным это пошло на пользу. Они вышли немного слабшими, зато дисциплина значительно улучшилась.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
The boy will pay the ultimate price for having helped us.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Ладно, я хочу спасти все-таки мальчишку. Опять выборы, выборы, выборы. Спасать или уничтожать.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Пока мне спуститься, блин.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rainer.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Tom's!
Рассказать о письме.
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. Nobody will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors. Cowards. Deserters.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Женщина, ты на кого замахнулась? Все? Все? Успокоилась? Блин, даже облутать не дали.
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Опа.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Он остался.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
кстати, где-то пригодилось умение подкрадываться. Ой-ё! Было бы еще умение прыгать. Да вы стебетесь. У меня нет тут, у меня нет, вам показалось. Меня тут нет, вам кажется. Да, блин, серьезно? А пробежать не, чтобы избежать жертв? Я вижу стелфы. Да блин, почти добежала. Ладно, а где этот придурок? Че, как до него дойти? Он движется.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards. Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
To my help! And death to the others!
Клеймор. Даже тут довели клеймор. Так. Ладно. Это я удачно нашел.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you. Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Sieglinde, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the Commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinde. And reveal the Commander's project to the Governor of the Congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinde.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Дружба? Мне мало дружбы, Курт, мне нужен твой поцелуйчик.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Кстати, мне все равно понравилось то, что в отличие от Mass Effect, тут сами предлагают руку сердца, а не мы принуждаем. Ну, в принципе, я не знаю, как там Петр Гаскарса флиртовала. Ну, и с Лярой. Так, но как будто мы принуждаем их к чему-то. А тут наоборот. Хотя я Ляра сама не против. А вот Гарс как будто принуждаем. А это не Рольф.
Rolf appeared to know you well. What was he to you? A friend? A rival?
A little bit of both. I wouldn't have willingly chosen him to be my comrade. And yet he was. And he was always picking at me to make sure that he was the best, the strongest, and the most appreciated. I suppose we all have someone like this in our past. Did you not experience that with Constantine?
Constantine was never easygoing, but we were friends more often than we were rivals. I know he could be awful towards other children, but he always had a liking for me.
You were, and I think you still are, his only friend. The court has not been kind to him.
It's true. Did you know that his father told him one day that he would never climb up the ladder if he did not start behaving in a noble way? Constantine took it a bit too literally and decided to climb up the city walls.
Yes, I wasn't with you then, but I was told about it. That was the first time you saved his life. You were very brave that day. And if memory serves, thanks to you, he wasn't even punished. You really are the friend everyone dreams of having. Anything else?
Sieglinde appears to know you well, and to have a lot of respect for you.
We fought together. That brings people closer, you know that. But I can assure you that's all there is to it. Actually, up until now, I've fought by your side more often than I have hers.
Yet you still managed to surprise me.
I certainly hope so. Just as you surprise me often. Finding pleasure in discovering new aspects of one another's personality is half the fun of a relationship, isn't it? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Серьезно? Томите, стащить постель. Или стащить ты. Будет отлично. Диалог с Костиком ему явно понравился. Делал лук об удивлениях, или там без разницы. Ладно. Так.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Никак.
Greenblood, do you need...
Roll for pit.
Бла-бла-бла, это мы уже слышали. Ладно.
Constant and
You were... That was the nth memory. Anything else?
Ай, Сиглинда.
We've actually...
Спросить, стал ли он понимать меня лучше.
Do you think you know me?
Well enough, I suppose. Whether it's from all the fighting or from the many years spent in your shadow, I know not. Anything else?
А,
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
подруга. Подруга. Так. Парень. Да, я попробую. Репутацию улучшить, конечно. Дружба, 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 дружба. Так, загрузка. Не знаю, может, тебе диалог какой-нибудь больше понравится. А может... Что просто, типа... Мне интересно их послушать.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Roll for
a little. And he was all, I suppose.
Сказать о соперничестве с придворной сатирой.
In fact, Constantine always spared me. But I remember a little pest named Lady Isabel very well. I don't know if you remember, but she could not stop making mean comments to me. She always thought I was too unkempt, never delicate enough. She would do everything in her power to ridicule me.
Yes, I remember now. That brat was really insufferable. You were far superior to her, which probably explains her behavior. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Но это интересная инфа. Зато мы больше узнали о нашей девочке Бессадре. Бессадра, как я понимаю, ее фамилия, а какое же у нее имя?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need some?
Roll for pit.
A little bit. And he was all, I suppose.
Сравнить было бы неправильно.
The two situations are nothing alike. We were never soldiers, and we were not in competition at court. We did not live in the same world as you, Kurt.
Indeed. I apologize for assuming differently. Anything else?
Ожидаемо.
I must leave you.
Ладно, всё, загрузка, загрузка, загрузка. Если я круто сейчас смогу сломать, мне придется за женщину еще дранить.
Greenblood, do you need...
Roll for people. Constant and it's
That was anything.
Ziegler.
We've
Yet you still.
fine. Any.
I must leave you.
Так. Мне все еще надо убить 300 людей. Опа. Люди. Моя жертва Курт. Не позволю отбирать мне. Тут, я думаю, сегодня мне пригодится, да. И отец Петрус.
An astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Так.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
Ну, конечно. Конечно.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Так. Я кое-что хочу проверить. Все потеряно.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Просить. Ладно, я сейчас... Я отойду, поставлю кофе, а ты засыпай.
Father.
I'm glad.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villagers welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
Да, подстал. Злой все.
Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
В этой игре не выбери кого-либо, не считая местных. Не ошибешься, все козлы будут. Никого не жалко, всех перебить. Блин. Прикол в том, что в этой игре нет, ну, кроме местных, ничего белого. Только черное и серое. Сверхсерое. Блин. Дайте мне что-нибудь белое, пожалуйста.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
Фига себе, начинаю слегка понимать, что субтитры не совпадают с диалогами. Спасибо, кто охранял, сказали.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you manage to retrieve the tablets for us.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings. Desarde. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things.
Whoa. Подозрительно.
For a long time.
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders.
Урод.
We must bring the light to this island.
Урод. А его миссия.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population to the light. The island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy. since the God of Light offered it to our founder.
If your superior's Domitius, you are a member of the Ordo Luminis. I did not expect to find one of its members side by side with the missionaries. They usually do not get along.
The Order goes everywhere the light needs to be revealed.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it.
Угу. Почему этот Орден Света темнее, блин, ночи? Спросите о его отношениях с местными.
Relations with the natives.
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about St. Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Нам звездят. Очень сильно звездят. Так. Определенно полный звездец творится. Давай, девочка. Узнаем, в чем дело. Эх, порыться нельзя. Из какого перепуга замки торчат снаружи, а не внутри двери? А ну... Вы же умеете ключами пользоваться. Привет, вождь. Поделись печальными или счастливыми моментами своей жизни. Это лисий олень? Давай. Назар.
I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onolmanawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Опа, умница, умница.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
Вы пытаетесь монстрам доказать, что вы не монстры. Нашли кому доказывать. Не, блин. Я понимаю, если по технарям вы, но рьяным фанатикам это бредово.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
Но хотя...
The story would be more complex than we've been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
Had they been wiser and accepted their new neighbors, they'd never have been forced to leave.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Нет, мудрее они поступили, когда ушли все-таки из деревни, потому что если бы они остались, могли бы конфликты продолжаться, и больше смертей было бы. Так что... Это один из лучших исходов, если нам не удастся солнце выгнать отсюда. Нет, самый крутой вождь это тот, который просил деревья нас посадить. Наказал своего мудреца, тоже посадка деревьев, а не убил. Тут мне вождь реально нравится. Так, давай.
There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
This priest, Virgil, said that the night was calm. So calm that he probably fell asleep. So, the thieves only had to take the key from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Ну, кстати, не факт, что тут нет кого-то, кто реально был кровно связан с дилеммой. С учетом того, что сюда уже приезжали. Мне к вождю? Телепать обратно. А, бегушки, побегушки. Все же, мне кажется, это телемцы сделали. Как раз тот, кто дрых, типа. То, что он слишком странно отреагировал на пропажу.
You have returned on Olmanawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
Аппетитил. Харизма не дает.
Do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
I do not think they will hurt us. They want peace too, and violence would break it all.
Провоцировать.
I understand why you are no longer the chief. If you do not even know what the inhabitants of your village are doing.
You're right. I was indeed a bad chief. I couldn't even convince those who left to stay.
Ты серьезно меланхолик такой?
I understand why if you
Ах, инквизитора.
Since you do not want to talk, I will have to tell the Mother Cardinal to send the Ordo Luminis. The Inquisitors will make you confess the name of the person who helped the exiles.
You wouldn't do that. The Solasser would burn the entire village.
He's not really leaving me a choice. Right. Let's go back to San Mateus.
Wait! I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son.
Блин, почему Сиора? Это был блеф. Сиора. Я не собиралась инквизитором. Чё, блин, говорить? Это тупо блеф был. А твоя РПП нисилась. Ты серьезно думаешь, что еще до такого, что реально сожгу деревню? Ну ладно, давай пятерки. Не будем уничтожать ее мнение о нас. Капитан. Капитан. Он и так. Ладно, проскипаю. Мужики хоть меня поймут. Ну ладно, мне уже нечего терять. Пошлите, мужики. Вы идете? У меня шваска? Или я вообще одна? Я что ли вообще одна? А это вообще круто. Не. Телепают, телепают.
You have...
I think I've been there. You do well to tell. Once the...
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Не, все-таки нам не набрали. Это вероятность. Я думала, долбанный кубик, который против меня. Что в этот раз вероятность была на моей стороне. Я хочу сёрку опять взять. Так, составить группу. Ласка. Ой, ё-моё! Составить группу. Ласка мне не интересно. Вот сёра.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Расспросите Леля.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Обвините ее в краже скрижали.
I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Сказать, что она может спасти 6 воров.
The only means of alleviating the situation with Thélème is to give the priests their tablets back. So if you do not want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Я не собираюсь никого убивать. Женщина. Симпатия, островитяне дружба. Блин, почему мостовой альянс подозрительность? Все еще. Вроде там была симпатия у меня. Жесть. Ладно, я сейчас хочу ачивочку заработать. А где у меня получится? Не, можно попробовать сразу 3 ачивочки, но мне кажется, еще рановато. Что, блин? Что, простите? Значит, это то, что я в кузнице делала, тоже считалось. А сипки? Скрыть 20 МГ, вот это меня пугает. Но это легко можно сделать. Вот эти еще 2 ячейки меня пугают. Как бы хранителя лесов найти. Еще бы Альфру найти. Так, ладно. Всё, солдат, спасибо, ты свободен. Варюга, я тебя помню. Я тебя помню, гад. Когда на 10 уровне пыталась тебя убить. Такое не забывается. Я на 10 уровне все-таки победил. Думаешь, проиграю на 20-м? Ладно, там уровень 13 был уже. Ой, ладно, я могу проиграть на уровне 20 все-таки. Но я не проиграла. Блин, когда 600 тут наберется? 300 человеческих тушек. Долбанные ачивки. Так, ладно. Мне надо поговорить с солдатами. С воинами, точнее.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These...
People have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
Do it! What are you doing here?
I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of Saint Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not for thee. We will not give them back. We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
Поговорить о матери.
I know that you are seeking vengeance, but the priests will not be the only ones to suffer the consequences of your actions. Your mother helped you, and once they find out about it, she will pay the price in your place. Is that what you want?
They will not suspect her. She's helping them in their research. And even if they found out, they wouldn't hurt her. You are wasting your time.
Perhaps I could do something for you in exchange for the tablets.
You are a Renaigse. You cannot help us.
I am also an Onol Manawi. So?
We want to join the Sengeden Anadas, Deirdre's clan. But she only accepts warriors, and not all of us are warriors. Give us a family and a home, and we will give you back the priest's stone.
Удовольствие.
Very well. I will go see her. I hope that we manage to convince Deirdre.
Удастся. Куда мы денемся? Чё?
So? What?
I haven't had the time to take care of it yet.
Господь. Все слева ушла, уши бьет. Да блин. Я тут по кругу пробежалась. Считайте, что есть ловушки, только связанные с картографией. Так, ладно. Чё, блин? Я не понял. Я не понял. Ладно. Так, лагерь Вертлок. Мы с тобой, кажется, уже знакомы.
I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a sect...
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more to say. What do you seek?
I come on behalf of the exiles of Vixonagad. They'd like to join your clan.
Some already have done. The others should just do like them and undergo the trials of the warriors.
But not all of them are warriors.
We're about to go to war. Those who do not know how to fight have no place amongst the Sengeden Anadas.
Siora?
Why do you refuse to welcome the exiles? They want to fight the Renaigse, just like you.
Why do you not welcome them amongst the Gaius Rad, if you have so much compassion for them?
It is your clan they want to join, not mine.
Make them change their mind. I will not change mine.
I implore you to reconsider, Deirdre. Though they may not all be fighters, these people will know how to make themselves useful in your village.
Very well. You have helped us, and I trust in your judgment. You can tell the exiles that I'm waiting for them. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a sect...
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
I'm glad I managed to...
Перезагрузочка. Лишь знала, что у меня ограниченное количество вопросов. Те вопросы я задаю.
Bird dear to mud. On
Indeed.
Then I thank. What do you?
Я знаю. Просить, миссионеров.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
They came to meet us and used their magic to shake our minds, tempt us to turn away from our ways. But it takes more than a few illusions to make us abandon our beliefs. They gave up and left, and we do not miss their presence. The woman and her guards came after that. They are more silent, but we keep our eyes open wide.
Do you know anything about a demon that would be worshipped by your clan?
It is not enough to take us for idiots, and now you accuse us of bowing down to evil creatures. But a lack of understanding leads to fear, so I will not prove you wrong. An enemy who knows fear is already defeated. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a sect...
Enough! Enough questions,
Сранка.
What do you seek?
I come on behalf...
Some already.
But not all of...
We're about to go...
Siora?
What it is? Make...
I implore...
That you can tell anything...
I need to be going.
What?
I'm glad I managed to convince her. Now we'll be able to retrieve the tablets, and the exiles will have a clan once more.
So, what did Deirdre say?
She accepted to welcome you all into her clan.
I did not think that you'd manage to convince her. You can take the tablets.
Thank you. I hope that you'll be happy in your new family.
Adloredar. And you were right. You are more on Olmanawi than Renaigse.
Ну, то ты сомневался?
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
Yes, everything is fine. He has joined the Senged in Anadas, and he gave me the tablets.
Really? What about the others? Those who are not fighters? I thought that Dedra did not want them.
I managed to convince her to accept all of the exiles.
I thank you for helping them. It is reassuring to hear that they are in a new clan.
Вообще в противоположную сторону. И я опять заблудился. Но оленя убил не я, честное слово. Я хочу все-таки двухручку прокачать, посмотреть, каково это будет с ней. Так.
I retrieved your relics. Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
Вот-вот.
Precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Да.
Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Я хочу в ней принять участие. Люди. Интересно, почему я Альфу еще не нашла?
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad, yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
that is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Засранец. Как же я ненавижу. Ненавижу, когда уклоняются от ответа.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaig?
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
А меня все равно успеть, в принципе.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it is the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gakane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Так, спросить один мне.
This is a delicate question. But would you know anything about a demon?
A demon? I think that is what the bright and shiny mind shakers call the spirits, no? There are spirits everywhere. In you and in us, in each tree, in each spring. There is not only one. I cannot tell you more if you are not more precise in what you seek. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
Ответить, конечно, ответить.
I am not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Так, обряды, конечно.
What can you tell me about the rituals?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know how our warriors are so strong, but I don't have an answer. It is a secret of the Donegad. The rituals I know are made to celebrate nature, to honor and bring her blessings upon us. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play. Do you want something?
Enough
questions.
Ах. Ладно, я понял вас. Всё, раздевайся.
Leave me be! Even your daughter.
Can't you leave us alone?
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Ладно.
You have a strange stare, Anaxe. Leave me alone.
Мне ещё так не нравится. Есть только ты.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
Говорите о её прибытии в деревню.
You've been here for a long time.
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest. But as there is a... Perhaps you should... Anything else?
That will be all, sister.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of this.
Can't you leave us alone?
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and
Ernaixeia toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila, machtewegander.
You have a strange stare, Anaxe. Leave me alone.
Я еще могу поговорить-то.
Do you want something?
Enough questions.
Birtir Dumad, an Almanawi. What do you want?
Он занимается.
You're different from the others. What is your role in this village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol-Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help. Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but they don't seem all that keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know a little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet there is something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to be fast, and it will only work once.
Просим о помощи лучше. Зачем портить все? Ай, девочка.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really like this game. You really do.
If we could avoid...
Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him and he seemed... nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Donegad with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk, the next servant of Donegad.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front of my own.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there if you are not invited.
I really need to go inside. I must verify something. If you can help us...
This request is strange. I know it is for you as well. But we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this.
Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Go away, Renaig say. You are not well.
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redid Quad!
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this...
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Siora, I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Не нужно это рассказывать сестре.
Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he will not lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
Хранитель ресурса. Знает, наверное. По крайней мере, он единственный, кто у нас остался.
We should wait until nightfall and follow. Perhaps we could hide and wait here. Then we will be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Не, ну?
Wait until nightfall and follow him. Perhaps we could hide then.
My child. It's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
What's happening?
You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone has an image of the moon. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. Here, this looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. The drawing on this stone represents light. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Я даже вспомнила, чем меня игра привлекает. Швидко знаю, прикольно.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galamsani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegau edent. Clos duis aruyect nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Argenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawid Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawid Gremosenagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Donegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Dedra.
Так. Я лутаюсь вообще, меня вот сейчас же по боку. Я опять заблудился. Потянусь. Сейчас, секундочку. Отвернемся. Чё? Прям что? Ачивкам. Станет дружеский с Телемой и с мостовым альянсом. То есть мне не надо дружбу со всеми, надеюсь. Потому что с торговым содружеством, мне кажется, у меня не удастся дружеские отношения остановить. Ну ладно. А кто у меня там? Мостовой альянс, Телема, монетная стража и нафта. О, боже мой, как их много. Я не знаю, может, будут квесты еще связанные с ними, но с нафтами вроде. Чё, меня подозревают во всем?
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigze like the others. She bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit the sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come, though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Хотеть. Эта ветка мне очень нравится. Я тут больше. Так. Лоб миссий никаких. Так. Ладно. Это делается по-другому, и я нифига не понимаю. Я нахожусь в этом месте. Болото. Мне надо в болото. А где тут нафиг болото? Давай. Легко сказать. Вот это, наверное, болото. То, что это... А, нет, подожди, вот. Ближе всего у нас костер. Блин, еще бы объяснить. Лагерь. Ну, конечно, это логично. Лагерь болот будет вести к болоту. Как я не догадалась? Не догадалась. Ладно, я лох. Так. Тихо. А, да, кстати, я была уже на этих болотах. Да, конечно. Стоп, у меня опять вылетело что-то. Вроде нет. Первый, давай начинать с вопросиков. Как всегда. Чтобы потом не думать, где мы накосячили. По пути, ну, не совсем по пути, но они очень быстро закрываются. Причем сверхбыстро. Ладно, такие у меня вопросики по душе. Что я тут не пройти? Проход есть, но его на деле же нет. Наверное, потом дальше по сюжетке будет. Я надеюсь. Ладно, пошли. Или тут что-то есть? Ладно. У нас уже 2 закрытых пути. Пока был на болото прессовать. Да блин, вот, короче, метка. Даже нормально не могу навести стиком. Что я такой косой? Обряд на болоте.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse? So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth, and the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sent you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes, and on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
They set up a camp near here, and then they disappeared, all of a sudden.
Do you know where, precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it. I am certain.
Привет, Йода.
You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Зеркала, зеркала. Они, кстати, тут не были? Наверное, змея ест лягушку, лягушка ест стрекозу, типа пищевая цепочка. Давай сюда сначала. Фиг там. Но мне определенно уже нравится эта игра. Это что, ты так давно в нее не играла? Типа, кайфую. Только еще бы разобраться, куда идти. Змея. Барабан.
A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent. A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent.
Да я угадаю, стрекоза будет ли лягушка? Лягушка точнее, дальше. Отрезки. Что логично. Змея ест лягушку, лягушка ест стрекозу. Правда, не лягушку, не сразу.
I can't see much of anything. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything.
Consumed these bodies almost entirely. These must be the Renaigze the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Вызвать создание достаточно вылить обычный отвар из ягод белладонны. Обряд, вероятно, основан на том, что в небольших количествах этих ядовитые ягоды обладают очищающим действием. Впрочем, настоящий яд из этих ягод — болотный яд. Но белладонна в женщины в старые времена капали, если я не ошибаюсь, в глаза, чтобы зрачки расширялись. Но в больших количествах белладонна была ядовитой. Ирония в том, что очень многое из того, из косметики, на самом деле яд. Как я поддерживать? Но я не понимаю, что за прелесть в расширенных зрачках.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of
Стрекоза, а не какое-то насекомое.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
Так. Пошли дальше.
What do you want, strange stranger?
Стрэндж, Стрэнджер. Спросите лагеря.
Found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I
Страница.
found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
Awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Спросите барабана.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Первое. Змея, потому что цикл все-таки есть цикл. Да, просто цепочка. Ладно, спросите барышине.
What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. Is that what must be poured over the stone?
Oh, yes. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
Ну, селям мы уже достали из сундука, который сломали. Так что нам готовить его не надо. Ну, давай, змейка, лягуха. И стрекоза.
Evidently, we made a mistake.
Серьезно? Ладно, стрекоза, наоборот, стрекоза, лягуха, змея. Ладно. Стрекоза, лягуха, змея.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. It looks like an altar. The stones. What is this?
Лягуха. Мы с ней уже сражались, в принципе.
Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictimen?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Milfrictimen means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enon Milfrictimen. I doubt that you can understand.
Enough to think that this being wants to harm us. Perhaps it is the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Добраться сюда, но я не знаю, как это сделать. Пути сюда вроде нет. Хотя тут стены, на удивление, тонкие. А я могу так. Честь. Двери всегда закрытые. Тайник есть, правда. Но это клябухи. Надеюсь, Пуша нам откроет проход. Или подозреваю, где он есть. В него попасть не подозреваю. Нет, не стена. Блин. Опа, у меня выносливость уже 2. Откуда? Хотеть. Сила воли 2. Так, ладно. Смотри, я так понимаю, весь можно продать. Он почти ничего не весит, блин. Что такой жесткий вес?
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You have set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces, a spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do, exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try, at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
Не обыгрывать все. Надо будет протестить.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Говорите о бастионе
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them, and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
What? Where did you hear such things?
From the natives themselves, Mother Cardinal. But surely Bishop Domitius will be able to tell us more about it.
This is nothing but a web of lies that those pagan natives invented to harm us, Your Eminence. There's nothing here that could...
Enough, Domitius. If the natives are complaining to the congregation about the exactions of the Inquisition, it is our duty to intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Конечно.
If I find out you had anything to do with this, you will pay for it with your life.
Your Eminence, I assure you that this is probably nothing but the actions of a handful of fanatics.
If that is the case, then it would prove your incompetence rather than your guilt.
Попал. Так. Не, все-таки, я надеюсь, можно будет хитрить и получить ачивочки. Единственное то, что с романами не получится хитрить. Надо будет проверить, смогу ли я другие концовки отыграть. Или тут все-таки не очень-то и светофор. Нет, в каком-то смысле будет приятно, если не очень светофор. В каком-то смысле из-за долбанных ачивок. Больно. Нет. Больше люблю космос, но от этой игры я кайфую.
What can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminis built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of Her Excellency de Sardet. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of Her Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin, and the enlightened.
Найти выход. Так. Мне вообще куда? А мне далековато, быстрее прыжками. Карта. Так, блин. Чуваки, дайте мне прыгнуть нормально.
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser. Should we wait here for the moon to rise? Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminis stain their hands with blood. May they be struck by the enlightened.
There's no turning back. I hope that you are all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first, larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed, an excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you are in position.
Нет, я хочу сделать все идеально. Никого не видел. Ты никого не видел. Что, блин?
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them.
Ладно.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells.
Включат камеру.
Locked.
Да. Ну-ка. Такая весная. В которой ты входишь, там ничего.
Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
Здесь содержится краткое описание пленников с их приблизительным возрастом, без имен, но с указанием методов, которые к ним применялись. Также отмечено, уверовали ли они или вернулись к свету. Последних намного больше, чем первых. Ладно, обычного повара не могу грохнуть.
May the enlightened bless you.
Доброхрастность. Понятно? Ну это уж странновастенько.
Protect me in this battle!
Здесь перечислены все расходы Ордена Света, в том числе расходы на организацию содержания секретного лагеря.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
Знаешь? Точно знаешь? Тетради, предназначенные, скорее всего, для стражей, перечислены имена всех инквизиторов, имеющих право на посещение секретного лагеря. Среди прочих указано имя Клавдиус. Остальные имена вам неизвестны, но настоятельница Корнелия наверняка ими заинтересуется.
Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
будет страшно. Мне наверх или вниз? Определитесь вы уже.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Так быстро. Да блин. Да.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. We were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry. The Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat. Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis's camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Domitius, you will have to answer for the actions of your order on this island.
Your Eminence, I assure you that...
Enough. There will be an investigation. I hope that I will not discover that you were involved in this matter.
Нет, эта женщина мне нравится.
You will have to explain your inability to control your own men. But please continue, Your Excellency.
The guard served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Какого хрена еще подозрительность? Да вы стебетесь. Кажется, или репа забаговалась немножко.
Greenblood, my friend.
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
My dear child.
What was your role at my uncle's court?
No.
Thélème.
I tried to...
I will see you later.
Take care, my...
Мне страшно. Репутация сильно уже не подобает. Я не знаю, может, я где-то понизила ее. Блин. Так, ну ладно, пойдем по квестам дальше. Так, что у меня тут за квест? Вообще не дают. По МВД. Что угодно.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lesser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Teleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen, and you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Olmanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Karants of our clan. Anything more?
Репутация -1, а репутация +4. Нет, эта игра супер. Так, ладно, я могу... Ай, я клане.
I need to know more about your clan.
I have already told you a great deal. You know that we are the Sengeden Anidas, the warriors of the storm, that we always get back up stronger than before, even in defeat. You also know that our Donegad prepares the dyes which make my warriors so powerful. What more do you want me to tell you? We are the protectors of Tir Fradi, and we take this role very seriously. It is the only thing that matters.
Tell me about your village.
It is Vedlug, the Woods of Lightning. I believe you already know the story behind that name. I like this symbol. What was struck by lightning and burned is brought back to life, more luxuriant than ever. It fits my people and their story. A story of terrible storms and rebirths.
I suppose there would be no point in asking you what you think of the settlers.
Don't ask questions that you don't want to hear the answer to. The men of the distant island came here to take, without ever giving anything back. They are demonisinaik, parasites. They feed on our very life source. The lions are the worst of them all. But the others are probably just as bad, only more deceitful.
I need to be going.
Wow.
Дымя.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I am not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The blows did not put him in this state. He looks like a victim of poisoning. With the right antidote, I think we could get him back on his feet.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Loiks.
Here you are again. What do you want?
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwell.
Вот так вот.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
Может, там уже были.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Так. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Кстати, новая территория мне открылась. Как раз. Кстати, я могу. О, могу. Блин, сила воли мне вот сила воли. Носить. Блин, девчонка, почему у тебя воля такая маленькая, чтобы здоровье у тебя восстанавливалось? Чем ты вообще думаешь? Опа. Ну и как вы мне предлагаете туда добраться? Или там мне дорожку уже почистили?
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
You're perfectly right, my child. This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
Игра супер, конечно. В том смысле, что квесты не сломаешь, потому что они не активируются, пока не дойдешь до нужной фигни. Но начало, да, было забаговано. Можно было сломать их. Начало непродуманное. Как я кайфую от игрушки. И от пейзажей вниз. Хотя локации можно было бы сделать более полными. Опять долбанная стена.
All I did was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Really? But I did warn you. You just wanted to have it your way. Someone so foolish and thoughtless should not be supervising an expedition.
How dare you?
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they're sure to gut each other.
How can you call yourself a man of faith when you turn your back to the word of our founder?
Me? At least I don't allow myself to believe any heresy to feed my own pride.
No, you'd rather be more stubborn and you.
You regret your words.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he's being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Так, ладно. Время для ссоры, да. Конечно, попали в полную попу. Время ссориться. Ладно, не надо. До твоего... Пустите меня, мой лагерь. Кемпинг. Дайте заняться кемпингом. Плиз, дайте заняться кемпингом. О, спасибо. Эй, воу. А вопросик еще вот этот. Пошли побазарим.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what has led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. With lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information. But you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Поэтому за подмогой. Неплохая идея была послать.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the...
Ну, конечно.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
Урод.
So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
Так, пошли исследовать. Так. Блин, почему в этой игре хочется большинству персонажей врезать? Жаль, что такие функции отсутствуют, и если бы присутствовало, скорее всего, это влияло на репу. Блин. Нет, если бы такая функция присутствовала, я бы сделала спидран еще раз девчонкой. Тих нафиг. Не для платины. Перепевала бы. Что задолбали. По крайней мере, по лицу некоторые точно. Так. раскопки. Один.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fought?
That is unlikely. Look, my child. The wound is located at the back of the skull. I regret to say that in my opinion, he was struck from behind. With a mace, most likely.
Что, блин? Что, простите? Я не понял. Неужели я сделала саму тупую глупость, на которую способна была? Я, похоже, сделала саму такую глупость, на которую способна была. Будем ее исправлять. Невнимательная дурочка. Так.
Come closer, good people.
Пить. Не. Сделать заказ.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Greetings. Like so? Where would you...
Блин. Не хочу никуда ехать, касаться.
Thank you, but I'll continue.
А я думала, на меня к месту на карте. Размечталась уже. Я готов к исполнению своих обязанностей. Так. Дубль 2. Главное не тупануть. Блин, умудриться же продать мои бафы. Да уж. Чем я вообще думала? Так, во-первых, переодеть.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Но это мы слышали от... Тут же у нас ученый. Я подозреваю, кто это сделал почему-то. Мне кажется... Или мужик. Он рьяно против того, что мы их... Их святой писал то, что им не нравится. Либо кто-то из лагеря, но это явно не местные. Ух, нифига себе. А, это Сёра меня подхилила. Ой, я еще жива? Вот теперь я мертва. Ладно, ладно. Затишье, тварь. А я лох, который разучился сражаться. Так.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
careful, my child. You need healing.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Lowo, and yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal.
Вот, вот. Подстава. Напрягся. Ой, ё-моё! Ну что у меня такое? Проклятие. Так, иди сюда, Катя. Не, я хочу либо клеймор, либо убийцу королей. Отвалите. Вы меня задолбали. Чем со всех сторон. Бесите. Вы что там блюете? Плеваться посмели. Йо, иди сюда. Странно то, что все это делал священник. Ну или чтобы поднять интригу, дамочка.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They
Ну, не
kill
только.
each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost.
Ну или женщина.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Не факт, что он, может, и женщина. Из-за того, что они захотели отказаться. Ну, может, и он. Но это было бы слишком логично. Слишком неинтересно, если это он.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition. to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so, but since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
Никогда.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his...
Именно так.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Thélème, but he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia should be the one to decide. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
Разоблачить его перед всеми.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
Петр, репутация. Отстойно. Кстати, а где там у меня сохранилось? Я хочу Петруса поменять. Эх. Петь, прости. Ну ты слишком репу, я не хочу тебя понижать. Вместо Петьки. Если что, пираты в крайнем случае возьму. Идешь? Мне интересно просто их реакция. Или он тоже... Или ему будет пофиг.
Indeed. I regret to say that they...
I knew it.
I'm afraid...
The savages.
What's your tone, leader?
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately...
Fine. The order loomed to ensure that the inscriptions... Can you imagine? But even then, without realizing...
I understand that you might want to protect...
Come now. What would you do if you cannot? But since you want to avoid... My colleagues and I know...
This night the priests would have won.
Облачила перед всеми.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals. But it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother,
Гадайте, ну, у нас.
his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. And want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
To my help! And death to the others!
Enlightened guides his own.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in Saint Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp.
Ладно.
Virgil is no longer a threat. We are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Я не знаю, но мне решение кажется нормальным это. Ладно. Блин, или я хочу. Ладно, я хочу перезагрузиться. Есть причина. К сожалению, дружеские отношения с Телемой.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed.
Привет, как дела?
I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savage...
What you... Only the...
Who else?
Someone who...
Fine. The Ordo Lu to ensure that but the inscriptions... Can you imagine? But even then, without real...
I understand.
Come now. You cannot... But since my colleague...
This... The priests...
It is undeniable that he has... Be careful.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret your decision.
А если проснуться, сегодня тебе на работу не надо?
Alas, I have found the dead bodies of your colleagues.
How horrible! But how? Oh, perhaps I should have listened to Brother Virgil.
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he? He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, I will make sure that she hears about it. Once more, your help has been a blessing. Take this. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Пересиль себя, не вставай. Пора уже. Завтрак хоть приготовил? Вчера. Или опять будешь покупать что-нибудь? Точнее, был вчера, чтобы сегодня разогреть завтрак. Так. Ну, это я поняла. Понимаю. Хочется валяться. Медитировать.
I've never been that far into the swamp, but if I was to live here, I would look for a drier place.
А это слово мне не знакомо. Да. Это нормально. Я поняла. Почти не надо. Эх. Ладно. Иногда я все-таки слишком плотно говорю, что ни ты, ни Макс не понимаете. А Макс покинул уже давно. Морально уж точно. Еще какой. Иля, ты не знаешь, как кому... Вот-вот, с этой фразой он меня, с этим смайликом долбаным, он меня покинул. Я на него злюсь. А не знаешь, как невидимку можно... Спасибо. Да, печеньки меня подкупают. Можно невидимкой оставаться на стриме. При этом в чате не отображается то, что пользователь есть, но он есть. Он тут дрыхнет, а не сидит. Это другое. Сейчас я его вижу тоже, но вообще иногда он заходит, пишет, а он не отображается, что он есть. Да, печеньками. Не-не-не, бывает так, что по час, по 5 часов. И он пишет и не появляется все равно. Не думаю, по крайней мере, скорее какой-то баг, которым он пользуется. Потому что, как я понимаю, он может специально так делать. Нифига подобного. Опа! Блин, мне больно будет сейчас, мне будет сейчас больно, мне будет сейчас больно, будет сейчас больно, наверное. А Макса не видно, когда он даже пишет в чат. Да прикол.
Your armor is falling apart.
А не, нифига. Блин, если бы на повторе стрима показывали, если бы количество людей, кто пишет, кто в чате, ты посмотрел. И можешь у Киева спросить, он подтвердит. Что Макс сейчас в инвисе. А когда спросила, как это делается, он ушел от ответа. Привет, как дела? Кстати, сегодня мне надо лечь поспать пораньше. Да не надо, наверное, поиграю. Тогда, да, кстати... А, ну да, ты спал. Нормально. Сказал чувак, который не может вылезти с постели. Что, сон — это плохо. Понятно. Ладно. А у меня разве время не пустое? Ох, блин. Так что ты не один впустую. Правда, ты во сне, а я на его. Но от таких историй не хочется отрываться. Ой-ё! Сейчас бы сдохнуть. Ясно. Приятно.
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world. This is incredible. It's amongst them St. Mateus, perhaps. They have to run.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Ну как же задолбали эти маньяки.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this battle!
Так, у меня, как я понимаю, несколько путей есть. Или я ошибаюсь?
These murals are magnificent. If St. Mateus did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Mateus, praying to Enon Milfrichtemen. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duistad en on mil fruktemen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon mil frichtemen.
This is incredible. Saint Mateus would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
Опа, опа, опа. Чаша. Dark Souls, привет.
It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago.
and it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar chapel. Oh, I feel so lucky to be here, in this cavern where our founder lived. I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matthias, the founder of Thélème, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
I understand you must be concerned. Great revelations are often followed by a trail of blood. But if what we found was revealed, my people could live in peace with the priests at last.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Я выбрала сторону. Естественно, все всем рассказать. А мне все-таки интересно, что тут? Стопэ, женщина.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle. Maybe unless you protect me in this battle. Maybe unless you protect me in this battle.
Так. Что у нас тут интересненького? Опа! Блин, выносливости не хватает. Что интересно запоминать. Так, там че?
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Рассказать правду.
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On another, he prayed to the god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
His chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change.
Я согласен.
Anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
Чую огромный раскол.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
Yeah.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Идите сюда. А тут спокойно что-то делает. Да блин. Так, пытка номер 2. Главное не глупить. Так. Да. Давай.
So, we discovered most and they were all free. That look, you and if we, I see.
It seems we are... we out, but yet...
Maybe enlightened folks will be in this bubble.
С аквизицией уже давно пора было покончить. Блин, чуваки, у вас мана, что ли, бесконечная? Отвалите со своей маной. Кто-то еще не сдох? Женщина, ты шутишь, ты где? Понятно?
My own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
Под мою защиту идите.
To hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. And we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius. He will do everything he can to discredit us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content, and I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, sister.
Сейчас отправимся обязательно. Блин, 11 часов. 12. А, нет, подожди, 24 часа. Окей. Сестричка, ты должна уже отправляться. Да я тут могу фигней страдать. Пропустите меня! Дайте... Воу, что-то коричневое. Так. Тюрьма Ордена Света. А зачем мне ключ от тюрьмы Ордена Света? Интересненько. Очень даже. Так. Поспать часик надо будет. Несколько часиков, 5 часиков. Я могу тут покемарить? 5 часиков надо. Пошли к сестренке. Рассказывать правду. Давай сделаем так, на всякий случай. Что давно пора расколоть этот долбанный орден. Давай, телепортируйся, сестричка.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
Охранителю?
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He's depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and
Давай.
to say that this is not a plan to weaken us.
Блин! Бла-бла-бла.
Wait.
And you have rather what?
That's you yet?
If
and does.
Я сейчас... Так, подождите. Я сейчас перезагружу. Мне это не нравится. Не, это неплохо, но мне не нравится. Я хочу что по-другому сделать. Капитан мой, капитан, иди ко мне. Морячок. Давай, ты моряк. Иди ко мне. Прости. Не закрыть диалог, который я хотела бы ответить. Ради этого стоит. Врываемся в хату.
Ah,
It merging the
these but they also we must could what
The cavern it can fraud. The entrance. The eye. We discovered in why on the tap.
He simply
the relics, the political, and who is to say?
Положите пещеру.
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence. But you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I have described to you is true.
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me. But you are right. I need to see for myself what secrets this place hides.
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
Роли брата Вергилиуса.
You have already tried to do that. Brother Virgil, who worked for you, did not hesitate to attack us and kill several of his colleagues for this purpose.
That's right. And he even tried to blame me to stop me from leading the expedition.
What kind of manipulations and extremes are you willing to go to hide the truth?
Brother Virgil was indeed a member of the Order, but he had obviously descended into madness. This is exactly the kind of effect that such revelations can have, and of which we must be wary.
That's enough, Domitius. An investigation will be launched, and if you were aware of these sabotages, you will answer for it.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Ptolemy today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discovery to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Yeah. Телема, дружба. Привет. Как дела, Ких? Я уговорила Орид фанатиков не быть фанатиками. Надеюсь. Удачи. Разбить лагерь в регионе не могу. А, кстати, регион Магравц, это что у нас? А вот как раз дать лагерь научной экспедиции есть Магравц. Наконец-таки до Альфа добралась. Думала, я никогда это не сделаю. Но я сама выбираю пути, по которым идти. В принципе. Стоп, задачи у меня ничего такого нет. С поручением у меня дофига поручений есть, но которые я, скорее всего, не буду делать. Так. Ехал. Прости, Васка. Так, но потом поговорим о руинах. Сейчас я хочу упомянуть. Блин, у меня клеймер есть, который я не могу использовать, потому что он двуручка. Это много урона дает. Прикольный меч, ну как мешка. Без урон. Жертвенный меч. Так. У меня опять до хрена одежда. Главное не продать то, что... Так. И на урон, это какой урон? Блин, хочу, но силы воли не хватает, чтобы восстанавливать себе здоровье. Да откуда у меня 216 перевесе? Перевес слишком большой. Я не знаю, откуда у меня перевес идет. Жаловалась на маленькое количество денег у меня. Теперь у меня дофигища денег, которых некуда девать. Так. Так. Ну. Опа, руда, которая нафиг мне не нужна. То, что я все сделала, что хотела. А вот вы мне пригодитесь. Надо будет еще где-то людишек нафармить. 1 штук 100. Короче, заканчиваю мостовой альянс и иду фармить, думаю, людишек и монстров. А потом браться совалюсь. Но браться уже не сегодня будет. Сегодня закончим стрим-фарм. То я волнуюсь, что тихачи вам нет. Хочу, что я хочу. Сила воли, наконец-таки. Но мне одно очко ничего не даст. Давай выносливость качать. Хотя бы запас здоровья я смогу броню уносить. Ну ладно, 2 плюс 20. Мне энергичность, харизма мне не вручает. Ремесло мне нафиг не сдалось. Я уже 3 раза могу сбросить навыки. Кстати, может нафиг... А, не, наука мне нужна все-таки. Потому что наука помогает в некоторых диалогах. И взрывчаткой пользоваться. Ремесло мне нафиг не нужно. Пока от него толку было 0. Глазки. Я пирата не хочу с собой таскать. Может, глазки? Энергичность я прибавлю, как раз будет +3, потому что у меня будет теора с энергичностью. Если я ее докачаю до конца, одна со мной подружится. Стоп. Да, и у меня есть костюмчик энергичности. Все, тут все 3. Энергичность нафиг. Наука. У меня будет альфик. Альфочка моя. Я надеюсь, что она по науке. Тут будет +3. Все, окейшки. Так. Харизма мне нафиг нужно? Ну, не, харизма, конечно, пригодится. Но глазик мне дает, так сказать, все время с собой пирата. Ну, такое себе. Да я не хочу бегать постоянно. Не, харизму было бы неплохо качнуть. Вероятность. Но кубик всегда играет против меня. В большинстве случаев. Даже с вероятностью 75% я долбанных 3 раза проигрывала в диалоге, проверку. И все, мне надоело, я бросила проверку другим путем. Так что интуиция дает мне иной путь. Так. Почему кубик играет всегда против меня? Так, я хотела в экспедицию отправиться. Точнее, найти экспедицию, которая вляпалась по самой неболочь, наверное.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set up camp.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the lost expedition's campsite. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They are not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
Кардиплод состоит из плотных и жестких тканей, издает резкий запах. Некоторые животные на наших глазах поедали такие корнеплоды без каких-либо заметных последствий. Следовательно, растение съедобно. Для окончательного вывода необходимо провести лабораторные исследования. Альфра перенесла свою палатку за пределы лагеря. Говорит, что наша болтовня мешает ей сосредоточиться. Очень способная молодая особа. Но я теперь понимаю, почему профессор ее прогнал. Характер у нее скверный. Блин, хочу ее. Хочу. Неся. Этот вид птиц широко представляет в долине. Очень любопытные создания. Они подходят так близко, что до них можно дотронуться. Вероятно, островитяне на них не охотятся, иначе они вели бы себя осторожнее. Тем не менее, мясо невкусное. Возможно, запрет на охоту как-то связан с местными верованиями. Могу предположить, что наивные дикари обожествляют этих птиц.
There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
И если Альфра будет мертва, из-за того, что я слишком поздно пришла на суд, так и будет шик. Тогда за мужиком, в первую очередь пойду за ней. Когда буду играть за мужика. Не, шик в том, что хоть какая-то разветвленность есть.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he has been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
He was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide dead children?
I lean towards Siora's point of view. The practices of these scholars, so-called seekers of knowledge, are barbaric. Teleme would offer you protection and support.
In exchange for our souls. I think we would prefer to go to war.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Блин. Не, я кайфую. Потому что есть диалоги и споры. Блин. Теперь я почему-то еще больше хочу в Андромеду поиграть. Ладно, до Андромеды я еще не скоро дойду. Так. Найти следы.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer here. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
The view over the valley is magnificent, and makes it difficult for an enemy to approach without being seen.
Да, Альфра просто умничка. Теперь будет Сиора с Альфрой. Да. Переодевайся. Лагерь в долине, которую собираемся исследовать. На этом острове тесно сосуществует огромное множество разных видов растений. Флора здесь настолько разнообразна, что мы просто обязаны найти средства от мальхора. Это растение с синими соцветиями и зубчатыми листьями. Невероятная находка. На континенте я ничего похожего не видела. Нужно провести опыты, чтобы выяснить, содержит ли оно активные вещества. Солдаты предупредили нас, что местным жителям нельзя доверять. Более того, в долине они особенно агрессивны. Это прискорбно. Островитянам должны быть известны свойства всех местных растений. Я чувствую, будто за нами следят. Скорее всего, для островитян наше появление не осталось незамеченным. Надеюсь, они понимают, что мы не собираемся с ними воевать, а просто изучаем местную растительность. С каждым днем мне становится все тревожнее. Они подбираются все ближе и ближе, и боюсь, рано или поздно нападут. У нас мало оружия, мои коллеги вряд ли смогут себя постоять. Похоже, те, кто за нами следят, приходит с болот. Если ждать нападения, то с той стороны я пыталась предостеречь коллег, но они меня не слушают. Ну и идиот.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition. A certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops in mid-sentence.
These people of the bridge have either just hatched from eggs or are complete idiots. My people are at war. They do not spare an enemy under pretext that they are not wearing the clothing of soldiers.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will surely lead us to the party of intrepid scholars.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Кстати, вот еще одна польза от моих напарников. У них есть диалоги. Но, естественно, у некоторых нет, если я не угадаю, кого взять с собой. Но если я угадаю, кого взять, у них будет особый диалог. Тут у меня башка назад. Тоже кайф. Но Сёру стоит брать, потому что это все с ней связано. У нее в любом случае должно быть почти на каждую ситуацию что-то новенькое.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Renaise!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the lion sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
Нам ключ не нужен, у нас прокачан слом замков. Опа! Привет, милаха. Вот я Альфа.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He is worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I admit it. I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desardet. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
The charity of the enlightened, huh? This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Спросите о нападении?
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
Давай, показывай, Ирь. Спросите о жизни Бруно.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Смысл? Ты все равно на кухню свалил. Нет. Списку проходиться. Спросите о последованиях.
Have you made progress in your search for a
Вы еще и наши.
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are, oh, so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Так-то. Опа. Побежали? Считаю, что я тоже на кухне. Ладно, Альфочка. Чего ж ты такая медленная? Не получится у него. Мечтай. Теперь я на этой кухне навсегда.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin. I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Так, ночь. Пошли. Подожди, ты имел в виду, подгоняя ее хлыстом Альфу? До меня что-то только дошло. Да. Ты прав, прости, я немножко уже сонный. Да, надо было бы. В какой части? В 4-ю я играла, я не помню, посох пастуха. Это единственная, наверное, часть, которую я играла. Надо будет начать с 1-й. А, кстати, как раз мне 76-ю раздали. На PS-ку. Да, можно поиграть. PS Plus же каждую неделю, каждый месяц раздает игры. А у меня есть 76-я. Но сейчас у меня на очереди Бэтмен, а потом Days Gone. Потом можно 76-ю. Но мне сказали, 76-я не очень хорошая. Там один гринд. Нифига себе. Иль, ты материся. Не помню уже. Зато говорил. Наверное. Контент язык, короче, новый. О, это круто. Но сейчас в этой игрушке, в которую я играла, я тоже очень много квестов и интересных квестов. Так, я хочу... Не будем. Так. Осуждаю. Ладно. Спасибо, батя.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Onol Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Постараемся. Если будет кровопролитие, я делаю перезагрузку. Вайла, так, кто такая Вайла? А, да, живая, она заходила. Переживает насчет работы. Но это нормально, когда первый. Долгое время. Что? Но она, кстати, давно не стримила. Это очень хорошо. Мне сегодня надо будет просыпаться по будильнику и делать, что я не хочу. Да, у нее тепленькая. Я не знаю. Во сколько пойду, во столько, скорее всего, увидишь. Я хочу, наверное, часиков до 10, до 11. После 11, если я не пойду спать по Москве, то пинками меня.
Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger. Где-то 18:30. Ну, обычно так будильник ставлю. До сладких снов. А покушать когда? Как я понимаю, ты не кушал еще. Умничка, что кушал? Кстати, что снилось? Яркие сны есть. Помнишь что-нибудь?
Это сон? Или ты уж... А, нет, ты уже на Стоп, когда ты успел приехать на работу, в столовую зайти, поесть и отправиться на объект. Времени еще так много вроде прошло. Или это я погрузилась в пучины бесконечной игры? Что время для меня пролетело, а для тебя оно проползло?
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Я умею выбираться по стелсу. И все-таки, я думаю, часов 10 пойду спать. Не отключу стрим. Ну, или в 9. Посмотрим. Уже почти 9. Опа. Сейчас мордобойка будет, мне так кажется. Какой длинный меч.
Trokarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Very well. Leave, and I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words. Kwa awalam seg.
А, тут не только...
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true woman of science. Cut to the point.
Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help.
We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Почему у меня две альфы в команде? У меня тоже такой длинный. Это вообще-то мой меч был длинный. Согласна. Хочу.
Lady de Sade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Your Excellency. You are a providential woman.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
How's that? Liamat radidnais yachtem?
Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag, remedy.
Surprising. But the Ternahach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Так, ну, Петрус, свали, я со своими девчонками буду бегать. Блин, теперь я голодный.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Ладно, давай я сегодня фармом закончу, думаю. Все, считай, что это по сюжетке завтра уже или когда там пойду. Сейчас до фарма, не фарма, гринда. До гринчу 2 ачивки. Чтобы уже о них не думать. Как раз на часик будет, наверное, гринд. Может, меньше. И пойду я кушать. Спасибо, Эль. Так. Гринд будет, наверное, долгим, как раз таки на часик. Может, быстрее. Просто мне там надо 300 людишек прибить и 600-ку монстров. Да блин, долбаные двери. Как же я ненавижу бежать по казармам. Так. Гринт. Начался.
Ready to excite the crowd?
А, подожди, тренировка это не то? Сорян. Ладно, я... Считайте, что я дурочка. Так.
Ready to excite the crowd? I don't need to remind you how this works. Ready to excite the crowd? I don't need to remind you how this works. Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Ready to excite the crowd? I don't need to remind you how this works. Ready to excite the crowd? I don't need to remind you how this works. to excite the crowd. I don't need to remind you how this works. Ready to excite the crowd. I don't need to remind you how the... Ready to excite the... Are you... Well... Ready to excite the crowd. I don't need to remind you how the... Ready to excite the crowd.
Ладно, спасибо всем за просмотр. Все, я выбила все-таки ачив. Я раньше, чем думала. Всем пока. Удачного дня.